And there we go. Okay, just give me a second here. I'm going to have a sip of coffee and we'll start moving around. I got up early and started mucking around again. And then my heaters, I got this little space heater to keep me a little extra warm. And the, the fan on it died. And then, so bring this other one in here and it's not as warm. So yeah, have to see a little later, go out later and see if I can get another one. Maybe while I'm doing that, I'll compile up, the shooter game, and we'll play around with this one as a server and the first-person shooter tomorrow sometime. And what I'll say is you'll have to go to my Discord tomorrow, and that's the only way you're going to get invited to it, because I'm not going to just publicly out my own IP address for this kind of thing. It'll have a password on it, and you'll have to get the password because it'll be a private server. That way I don't get all the other people from Steam bugging me and stuff. Oh, this cigarette too. Come on, light. Stay lit, you stupid thing. Okay. So, where am I in the universe here? What was I up to? I'm way over here now. Up a little further anyway. Just doing a little bit of exploration. Where is it? Right there. And and in some news, this game is going to be fully released in March. Suddenly, for some reason. And then he said something about there's going to be like a DLC where the first one's free, and then and then he's probably going to start making you pay to like get updates and enjoy the game and bug fixes and things. This is where I'm telling you guys, like, this is a good game, right? Don't get me wrong. But for this guy to sit here and try and tell people that they should buy a DLC to support them to continue development, it's a joke. Because from 2013 all the way up to maybe 2017, there wasn't really much in the way of updates. Okay, you might lucky to get one every year, right? And stuff that has been broken since day one is still broken. But they claim they got a feature freeze. They're just gonna bug fix and from here on in, and then release it sometime in March, which isn't long away. I mean, this is just sudden. I'm just kind of thinking, he's probably got to the point where, whatever amount of money he needs to make to live on, or whatever's going on there, he's just not getting enough. He's not getting enough sales, right? That's too bad, because if I could buy the rights to this game, I would do a heck of a lot more with it. I wonder about that. But anyway, first thing I'd do is I'd go over to Jim Cruby and say, how'd you like to work on this game? The first thing I'd do is I'd say, listen, man, we got to find a way so that we can land on planets, and then switch the game to a piece of the Unreal Engine so you can run around and have your little god game. Or something like that, right? Do like a survival build thing. Go switch from the voxel suddenly into you're in the Unreal Engine where it looks more realistic. That's what I do. I'd take whatever code we have here and see what we could do with non-voxel, right? The main thing is you'd be able to do round pieces. You'd be able to make real ships and oh, yeah, but then the performance, that's the problem, right? This is a game for all PCs and consoles and of all ages of that. You know, I bet you Windows XP could play this. I bet you it could. Okay, I think we're ready for another jump. I'm just gonna explore out these guys. Like, they're huge, eh? They're all over here, and then it's a big little empire. I'm trying to find all their equipment docks, help them out so I can get some better weapons. Yeah. Instead of bolters and chain guns. Like, look at that. That's just crazy to say. Yeah. How many weapons do I have? Too many. Let's see here. I'll head over to the chat for a second here and see who's showing up here. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Coming up on Friday. Okay. Let's see here. So I did some additions to this ship too. Let's see. There we go. Nothing in here. Oh, 15 seconds. Yeah, I might want to go do another loot run. I'm almost... Let's see here. What am I at for these things again? Got there. Cleaned it all up. I got one purple now. 2 purples. I want to put two more of these in here. Let's see somewhere. So I lose 1 slot. Could do that. I could bring 1 down, turn it into purple, put it back up there. Interesting. Tactical about that. So they showed an image of the new things that's going to come for stations, and I was quite impressed. It actually looks like something like out of Cyberpunk. You know how they have you going down the streets and they got the signs and lights and... You know what I mean? They've done a bit of work there. So, you know, we'll see. Oh, right in front of the gate, eh? Telling me something, eh? Next system. Is that the south gate? God, I can't even click on it, man. East, northeast. Oh, that's the other one. The other way. I wanted to go south. It'd be somewhere's over there. I'll keep going this way then. See how far these guys go over here. No, pirates are attacking this sector. Okay, well, let's go kill the pirates. Oh, what happened? Oh, I hit the space bar and it took me to the next... Oh my god. Why did it do that? I was thrustering. You stupid shit. You stupid shit. Ah. Game, that's a bug. I can't do that. Oh man, that's just stupid. I know what happened. I took my finger off the thing and yeah, okay. Oh well. I can go back here. How they'll deal with it then. Why is this still that? Why did I go up here? I hit. What the frickin' heck? No, I didn't. I must have hit that gate. I must have touched the gate. Yeah, Jesus. Nothing like a proper bounding box around your assets. Jeez. This is stupid. That's a west gate anyway. Let's go to this one. That attaches that up. Put the two pieces together. And yep. Haven't seen an equipment dock in a while either, man. How was everybody this morning? So I was talking to Jim Kirby there yesterday, and I was just sort of explaining, you know, how I was feeling there a little bit. You know, I was just a little upset that, you know, I was bringing everybody who was could be involved in a project to his place, and then have it, you know, and he's got other people there that are co-opting his brain cells, I guess, and they're just, I don't know. So, you know. This is why I say yeah, you know, I said I'd drop by over there, and I will, you know. It's just one of those things where I don't want to be hanging out there on Discord, helping someone else when I'm not getting any benefit from it, you know. That's like, it's one of those things, man. It's one of those things where. You know how many people I've helped this year? You know? Yeah, okay. I got about a couple hundred extra subs out of it, right here and there, you know, along the way, but. I gotta start being realistic here and start doing things for my channel and my subscribers, right? And this is why I was talking to you guys yesterday about doing some things like this server thing, and you know, it's gonna be, I'm gonna focus a little more on that, you know, and you know, just things I enjoy doing, right? And that's where I'll just get the level together that's there, and put maybe another one in there and see if I can patch them together and see how it works and stuff like that, and just, you know, it'll load it up, and it's going to take a while for all these stupid shaders and everything to compile, and while that's doing that, I'll go out and get myself a stupid space heater or something, you know. Even if, you see, the way I look at it, I could just get a cheap like $3 $4 fan, put it in front of the thing, and then the heater inside it will heat up, and I just have the fan pull the air out, which is fine too, but you know, I can't have a plastic fan either. It's got to be like this one I have over here, which is metal. This is a cool little thing because it hooks right into a USB port. I need something like that that's not USB connected. And this other thing, the other thing is, somebody came into our apartment when me and my roommate weren't here, and they went over to where I have this extension cord plugged into the wall and smacked it, and I didn't notice that, so part of the ground was out. So that caused the plug to heat up on this end, right? And it melted a piece of it. And if I hadn't caught that, that could have started a fire. So I'm gonna go, because there's cameras in the building, I'm gonna find out who that was. Okay. and deal with that. That's the end of that. Okay, you know. And my former roommate didn't give back the front door key here, so if he came in and did that, he's gonna get knocked out. Like, I don't care. That's just, uh, you know. Here's a guy who's just, he hasn't had a place to live since either. You know, nobody wants him. You know, that's the whole thing, right? You screw around like that to a nice guy like me, takes you in off the street, gives you a place to live, da 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 da, you know, and then you treat my place like shit, and then you expect wonderful things, I guess, right? Stupid people, just stupid people, right? And I'm not even going to get into the 8 months of me spending over a couple of $1,000s of my own money trying to keep bed bugs out of my own room and the rest of the apartment, not knowing that this moron in there was sleeping with thousands of them in his bed like a weirdo. Like, what the? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad when the guy that's doing the bug sprays and everything else says, "I'm not touching this. You want to wrap that up, and you take it out, and you have to wrap the entire thing up." I'm like, I don't even want to touch the damn thing, man. Let's go get Dummy and make him do it. Grab him right by the freaking ears. Yeah. It just seems like one thing after another costs me money, you know? It's like it's like the big guy up there just wants to keep me bloody poor. Why, man? I'm not that bad a person, really, man. You know, give me a break, will you? You know? I don't know. Then the other guy's down there going, "Yeah, but you know, we gotta keep them all nice and poor." I don't know, whatever. You know, it's just. Anyway. So we'll do a little testing of what does a little private server see. Whoever wants to show up, I'll put it like a maximum of like 10 people, right? We'll do like the first half a day with Avorion just to see what it's like, and if it runs well, then you know maybe I'll keep it on or something like that. You know, it just depends on how much, you know. Like I can always see right now I'm running 6,200 bit rate. I can lessen 1200 bit rate here to do a live stream at 720p, and that's half my bandwidth, right? So just remember that. Like doing it's far more intense to do a stream, right, than it is to play the game. Like, I would say that much. Anyway. And another thing I could do that would ease up the thing there is just drop the frame rate down to 30 and you know, and no, let's see. No, I'd keep it at about 48. That's cool. Okay, we can't do that little thing anymore. We're at the most we can be. Still looking around, looking around. Lots of dots over here. This looks like the other new area. These people. So we'll go this way. Alright. So yeah, I mean, you know, that's just I was in an Unreal dev stream last night and they were talking about making a Blender plugin that's like the Maya thing. I'd suggested something like that a long time ago. We were there when they did the live stream for Maya, and it was a bunch of us going, "Hey, what about Blender? You know, why not do something with Blender like that, right?" And then, you know, and they were showing off how you could be inside Blender and do a change, and then, you know, you hit a button and then it's changed inside Unreal, which that's cool. Now, if we could get, see, I gotta go talk to this gym guy, and I gotta be kind of mean to him, but kind of nice at the same time, and kind of go like, "Hey, bud, you need to do a proper tutorial, and here's how you do it, because if you don't, It's very few people are going to understand what you're wanting, to do with your plugin, right? And or your mod or whatever for Blender, and new people won't be able to learn it. Okay, and consider me that person, right? I don't really care to know all the other stuff about Blender. I just need to know how to bring an asset in, rig it, and do some animations with it, and then pass that back to Unreal or something like that, right? Bring a Paragon character over, maybe in the future, put it into your mod, and then mess with it a bit, take it back, right? That kind of thing. Or create a set of bones for a free asset that we're allowed to use commercially or something, or even for personal use, just for whatever, right? That kind of thing. And that's where I'm like, you gotta, step one, where to get your thing. And you do the display capture, and you do this, and you do this, and you do this. And what I would have to do is show them some good tutorials on guys that take step by steps, and not just do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay, as you're doing this, explain why you do this. Okay, this is what this button does. This is what this does, and then you can go through and show people how to do the get something done, and then you can go in and you can do a series of, well, if you needed to do this, you have to go through and do this, and then have a tutorial on that, and then another one on that, and another one on that, and flesh it out so that all your options in your mod are all looked after and done in a workflow kind of way, where it goes from A to B to C with explanations, so that the user then has it. See, once they know why they're doing it, their brain can go, why am I doing this? Oh, and then it triggers a little connection to that. It's more permanent learning, is what I'm talking about, rather than, like, for me to retarget, in Unreal. I don't know why I'm doing some of these things. I just know that there's a really good tutorial I can look at in 5 minutes. I can do it, right? I just follow the instructions of this guy and go dut 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 dut, and it's done, right? If you do it about 50 times, you might remember more or less the procedure, right? Whereas if somebody explained why you're doing each one of these things at a time, then I would know more of why I'm doing it, and then it would be, Anyway, it's just some things in my brain that's going rolling around and stuff like that. And they actually, in the live stream at Unreal, were talking about exactly what I was kind of sort of thinking about, because some of the things in the thread, right, for what the hell was that just popped up? That was different. That was weird. Little yellow thing popped up there. Did I run out of power or something? Hold on a minute here. I can't be running out of power. Where am I here? No. Oh, anyway. So, yeah. And there was a discussion about making it easier for smaller developers like myself or anyone else to be able to use certain things and do certain stuff, and create your own little animations. And the big thing with this is, this lends to somebody like myself who wants to do something in a cinematic way, because then I can import the mannequin, make them wave, right? Make them shake someone's hand. Have two mannequins standing there, having one shake another one's hand, and you can bring that back over there, and then have that happen. And then you retarget the skin on top of them, and then you have two people sitting there shaking hands, and you could have their mouth moving, right? You can do things like this, and all these other things, and making it just more user-friendly to being able to do this stuff without a lot of, oh, I missed one little stupid thing and now I have to start over kind of thing, or to figure out what I did wrong, or, you know, and all this stuff. It's just, it's a lot of patience in this, guys. It drives you a little mental, okay? I'm not kidding you. A lot of patience. So, and I told them up there their site. I says, listen, this is what I was trying to do, and I spelled it out in a paragraph. And I says, this is why I'm frustrated in the next paragraph, you know, and this is why I flipped out in the other post there, you know. And then I got somebody from their community thing come back and start talking to me, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, this, and this, and everything, and we talked about that and that, and you know, and that, and that. So they're listening, right? And they actually, you know, I think they like the idea of someone, you know, doing something with all the free stuff, right? And showing you that it has value, okay? Not just that it's just garbage stuff that you just, whatever. Because I gotta go in one day and take a couple of these Paragon characters and show you guys how much is involved in one little character, okay? And they've done it modularly, if that's a word, where it's very professionally done, as in this directory has the audio. Under the audio, there's the different sections in there for different types of things that go with the engine, and you know, each of these Paragon characters has like 70 or 80 voices already done, you know. Like I could take recordings of all these voices and chop them up and literally probably make a lot of sentences work, okay, if I did that proper with, you know, something like DaVinci Resolve, okay. I could splice it back together, bring it back into the engine, and then you would have even more vocabulary and maybe even some full sentences going down there, because there's enough words and talk going on in there that you could probably do it. Take a bit of work, but, you know, that would be something else, you know. Maybe make a mod for DaVinci Resolve to make that easy too. But anyway, enough of that, or I'll never get anywhere in here. Still going. Well, I'm thinking this is either going to be them or them. We'll see. Anyway. Okay, then we're going to go back. We'll do a loot run here. Gotta get some more of these. See if I can get another purple hyperspace thingy. Nom 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 nom. Nothing here. Anyone show up? Yep. Hey Willie and Endgame, how are ya? Just sort of talking to myself about, you know, what I'm doing and different things like that. And so busy, so busy, so busy, so busy. Not much time for games all the time, but you know what? I make time for the games anyway. You gotta have some entertainment for yourself. Okay, so we're gonna do another loot run. This time I'm gonna go up here. Let me see here. Distress signal, eh? Well, we'll go over here and see this distress signal. I'll go help these guys out. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully it's not a... they're not jumping me. Let's go. I got one guy already then. Look at that, eh? I just murdered that guy. Let's go get the loot. Let my other guns kill everybody and just run around getting all the loot. Did a little bit of a weapon upgrade when I was away. Little tiny one anyway. That's all automatic gunfire, by the way. It's not me firing. That's my independent targeting. These guys really like to sit above me, don't they? Okay, your time. Your turn. He's done. Let's move. being distorted by nearby enemies. Oh yeah, that's another one. This is a new thing where it takes longer to go to hyperspace if there's enemies around you. I'm getting lots of loot off these guys. There's another blue one. Down below. Okay, underneath. Turn around. There's some green ones up here. There's some blue over there. I see. Look at that, all the loot over here. Ooh, yummy. I'll take this one. And then I'll go over here. And then I'll go back over there. Come on, guys. Alright, well, that's good enough. Don't care about the white one. Yeah, and then the heater in the electric heater in my living room doesn't work. Yeah, it just decided to die the other day. So it's almost like somebody's trying to unheat me. Which is, you know, woohoo! I'm gonna have to turn my video camera on and catch somebody in here. That's what I'll do. Because if it's the landlord sneaking in doing shit, then, you know. Yeah, I was discussing earlier about, you know, somebody came in and took a whack at a cord I had plugged into the wall, and the way they did that made it so that the cord would overheat, which could cause a fire. So, you want to play that kind of game, somebody, eh? That's where, you know what, gloves come off. And a certain person was suddenly seen around. So then I got to think, well, all right. This is where Kronos gets a little bit evil. I don't appreciate that. No. It's either that or my roommate was being stupid and just can't pick his feet up off the floor and kick the cord, and it bent the cord out like that, which causes that. Which is probably just about as likely too. I just can't see how that could happen, right? You understand what I'm saying? There's a cord on the floor. Let's kick it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, it's like I run into this. I seem to find all the issues in the world, right? You know, like whether it's some disability issue where there's some rule that's really kind of stupid and crazy and it makes no logical sense, but it suddenly I'm being applied to it or some shit and blah blah blah, or it's stupid people, or it's just you know, I understand you, Dad. I do, you know. I understand what you meant. Yeah. You don't have to worry about it now. Yeah, we cremated him, well, 5 years ago now. So I still never, you know, I should tell you guys the story about my dad's death, because a lot of people went, what the hell? Yeah, so you know, you get the police show up at your door one day and then they say your father passed away. So they take you down to the place, but they won't let you inside. And then they come outside and they show you a picture of a tattoo he had on his arm, but they won't show you a body. Yeah. Or my brother. None of the family ever seen him. So, and suddenly he's cremated. Yeah. Yeah, effing right. And then suddenly his ex-girlfriend pops up, tries to take over the estate, and the first thing she does, she gets the OPP, which is provincial police, or the equivalent of your state police, drive over the place and get my dad's phone book. He used to be, he was like a retired Hell's Angel, or whatever you want to call it, you know. And so the first thing that they're after is his phone book. Meanwhile, when I stayed with him before, like just 8 months before he passed away, I says, there's nothing in that phone book you wouldn't want to be, people to be seeing, eh? And he got that look on his face, and then he spent a couple hours on the book thing going through it, eh? And what's the first thing these morons do is they're going right through that bloody phone book, eh? I'm like, you assholes. It's just, yeah. That just makes me remind me of all that. Like, that's what stupid people do. They remind me of that. And how some people aren't stupid. It's just, okay. Don't say I never did nothing for nobody. I give you stories that make your head spin. And be going, what? You want to know? You want to know how I can make Warner Brothers just twitch, right? Just remember this, eh? So one day, I'm sitting there as Mr. Joe Hacker, and I get this message from another hacker. He says, "I'm being raided." And he says, "Oh," I says, "Oh, and you're talking to me?" I says, "This is intelligent." "Oh, I got some stuff I want to give you." "Oh, you're gonna give me stuff while you're being raided?" Okay. So he gives me these files, and then I just pack all my shit and I leave, right? This is like a movie story. This is a whatever. So I get up, and I'm just running around, different neighborhood, living with people, just kind of, because I'm freaked right out. He's telling me the FBI are coming through the door. Like, out the door, Okay, I don't know what you did, but I'm not involved. Don't bother me. I don't want to know. So anyway, so then, a week later, at these things called top sites, which are where all the pirates do all their shit, suddenly he's logging in. Oh, so I have to go and tell them, eh? Oh, he got raided. You should, kill his account. And he was logging in all over the place, too, eh? So, yeah. So guess who saved him? So that's my payback to Warner Brothers right there for screwing me from doing legit business. Okay, there you go. And I hope AT&T keeps you from streaming your stuff, because you deserve everything you get. That's apparently what AT&T is doing too. They're stopping Warner titles from being streamed. That's kind of neat. Almost seems like somebody wants to screw Warner Brothers. Where is it? There it is. That's what happens when you're jerks to everybody. They get even with you, one way or another. That's why I always try to be nice to everybody. Okay? Never hurts. Worst they can do is tell you to get lost or leave them alone, and then that's it, right? You never know. There's plenty of stories out there how some guy just he gave some dude some change because he's having a hard time, and then some hoods were trying to mug this guy, and the guy that he gave the change to turns out to be a gangster or something, and he beats the tar out of the other guys and saves them. There's plenty of stories like that too. You'd be surprised, man. You give someone some food and you get, it's like loyalty. It's like feeding a dog, the dog comes back. Right? I don't know, it's just... So anyway, with the Unreal stuff, the main thing is that I'm gonna make a little list of some things I wouldn't mind seeing them try to do, based on my experience being newer at the engine, right? Which maybe they're not getting all the feedback, right? So this is what they were saying: be loud about it, okay? Be loud about things. Come over and talk to us, and whatever. And I'm like, okay. I'll be honest. If anything, can't say I'm not honest. I will speak my mind. I don't, like I am all for free speech, right? I can handle it. All that jazz. This one. Wait a minute. Or is it this one? Hold on here. I gotta get out of here. No. It's a research station. Okay. Scroll up. Okay. Whoa! Just about hit that guy. But anyway, yeah. Let's have to get over and see what Endgame's up to. I watched a couple of your videos one time there, and I seen one of Willie's there a little while ago. Ugh, got a hair in my mouth. How the hell that happened? I'm not a cat. I don't lick myself. This is a problem with long hair. It starts waving in the air and getting into your face. It's annoying. Time for a haircut. See, what I used to do, up until a little while ago, was I'd let my hair grow for like a year and a half. Then I'd cut it, and then I'd donate it to this, like they had this company that was picking up all the hair, right, and for cancer patients. And then we find out that it was a scam. That what they were doing was they'd throw away that hair, and then they'd go and get, make them pay for wigs, and make them pay big bucks, right? It was all a scam. And they were getting some kind of a tax break or something from the government for getting the free hair, so that's how they made extra money. Yeah, man. Imagine that, ripping cancer patients off. Like, that's a special kind of hell you're going to right there. Can't get it. I get this one though, and this one. Lots of turrets. Meep. I think that's it for them. And over here. Sudden urge to just paint this thing yellow. Or green or orange. Fluorescent green, man. Bronk. Boop. Boop. On. Turrets. You only got one hyperspace that time. But it is. Keep moving into the universe after this. After this run, that's it. I'm going into the center of the galaxy. Or thereabouts. Or going in that way. You gotta do some quick ins and outs to get better gear. Thrusters increase your rotational speed. Rotational speed. So yeah. Beep. Oops. Alright. See how I go offset a little bit. Then you try to match speed and distance, and then you let go. And you'll see you kind of. Then you can thread the needle in a bit and let go again. This thing has such a nice deceleration speed that I can really have fun with it. I've modified it a little bit to increase that. There we go. Good, 2 more, 3, 4, 5 of them there. Like steering a car now. It's that nice. Oh, had a little bit of lag there. Loading pretty good too today. Everything's working good today. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go, or did I go in the wrong area? There it is. Asteroids right in front. Go by those. Turn into it. And you see my thrusters working to slow me down even more. See that? Just about braked me. It's kind of cool. Over here. Yeah, I think I go over here. And then here, and then here. Yeah, do that. I'll get there. Let's see if I can bring I get one more purple hyperspace thing and then I'll be happy. And I can just jump around a little more. This is a huge run for loot. There we go. Ooh. Is it me or these stations all look like they're haphazardly all just all over the place? That's just kind of like what it looks like. Just like it. Drop one here. Yeah, drop one here. Yeah. One here, there, right. Looks like somebody's gone in here and moved them around or something. I mean, I could turn on the multiplayer right now and do a test, maybe. Let's see. I wonder, does this game even run with Windows 10? Just because they just don't want you doing anything in Windows doesn't have it's any fun, right? So how would you run a game like this with land in it? Like, okay, now I went and did that one to there, so now we're gonna hop to this one, do this one, then go down through here. So like a little circle. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Whoosh. Whoosh. A lot quicker today, isn't it? Beep. Where are you? Anyway. My back's feeling really weird today. It's like, it's like, I don't know how to describe this. It's like having pain but not, and then it's like it's not there. It's weird. It's kind of like, almost like there's numbness, but not. It's just, and it's unsettling to you because you normally feel something different. I don't know. I think you're losing your marbles, boy. Okay, where am I here? You know what? There we go. Yeah, and let's do the smart thing and like head to the end. See? Can't read what that says, but it's green. Green good. One, two of them. Yeah, some more turrets. Yeah, I gotta do some serious jumping into the galaxy here to do things. I'll do that offline though. Or not offline, but what do you call it? Off stream. Yeah. Gosh, that move there. There we go. Rotational thrusters. Put a whack load of these gyroscopes on this thing last night or this morning, and then test it to see if how good it can roll. And now it's keeping it from doing that a lot, which is nice. See, like this, whoosh, see how quick it comes back down? It's better. I mean, I put a ton on there and it barely made a change, but it was enough to notice. Maybe this one. There we go. There we go, two of them, right? Lots of loot, lots of loot. I want it all, I want it all. Perfect timing. I should tell you the story about the second time I had kidney stones and went to the hospital. Right? They give you all these drugs and you're right like out of it, and then you get up in the morning, you go you pee, and like you hear this little ding in a metal bowl, and they go, okay, now you can go home. Meanwhile, you're whacked on drugs. They say, okay, I'll drive home, and they let you get in your car and drive home, completely stoned out of your mind. You're like driving right through stop signs and everything else, and you could have murdered or killed anybody, and nothing happened, right? Any other time, there'd be 15 accidents and 20,000 cops on you. and they should have been sued for that. They're not supposed to even let you out of the hospital when you're that medicated, unless you are being taken home by somebody. They won't even let you get in a cab anymore, okay, that way. Because you could get out of the cab, right? And the cab driver can't stop you from doing it, right? I don't know. It was just, and they gave me this medicine, and they says this is for pain, and they don't tell you what it was. This is back years and years ago, where they didn't have any descriptions of the medicines or nothing, right? So I take like one of these things, it doesn't do nothing. So half an hour goes by, I'm having pain, and I take another one, it doesn't do nothing, right? Half an hour more goes by, nothing's going on, right? Okay, the hell with this. I go to my buddy's place. Says, you got any beer? He says, yeah, I got a 6-pack or something. I says, I'll take the whole thing. So I take like one beer, and he said I was standing up against a wall, and there's like a mattress there. And he says, you just kind of slid right down the wall. It's like, oh, nighty night. See you in the morning. Apparently these were quite strong. So I get up in the morning and I'm yelling at the pharmacist. Says, what the hell you doing giving me shit like that, not telling me what it would do to me? And they're laughing on the phone, eh? You know what I mean? It's like, look what we did. We made someone pass out there last night, and they're complaining about it. This guy's funny. I could have got in a car, could have, you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole bunch of reasons why that wasn't really that funny. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, I'm already in a sector that's allied, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Where is it? Anyway. Yeah. You get older, you start thinking about all the stupid shit you did, and you manage to live. That's the whole point. It's like, yep, I'm still alive. Like the time you're in high school and suddenly there's a giant gang fight. Everyone's walking around with like pipes and bars and everything else. Oh, the good old days. Time I was playing football, and I was running down the field. The guy threw a ball at me. I looked over to the left to catch the ball, and then I looked back, and there's this 300-pound guy with his hand right in front of my nose. Oh, ouch! Just seeing that would have been funny, Would have been a moment. It's like, stop! Crunch. Had to be the biggest guy in school too, right? This, you shall not pass. Period. Oh, that was the first time I broke my nose. Actually, I only had that happen twice in life. Let's see here. Where are we going? The only bones I've ever broken in my body is my nose. Oh, and maybe a knuckle. Punched a wall one time. Got angry. Never do that. It's stupid. Punch something softer. Trust me. It hurts less. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. It's bad. Oops, what am I doing? Where to go? Up there, corner. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. It's a little break here. Pop it into the system there. Yeah. And how's Cross doing? Like, one of his friends I'm not friends with. There's a guy that's in Cross's thing called Model 316. He's a real jerk. And I just stay away because of that. Cross made him a moderator, so I don't want to help, like, bother with Cross. That was why, I haven't bothered to be around. And I'll explain it too. It's because every time Model comes in there, there's always a discussion, and it ends up about Trump. Seriously, you watch. It'll migrate to it. Trump this, Trump that, Trump that. And I'm Canadian. I don't care to hear your shit, buddy. And even if I was American, I wouldn't want to hear it. Not when I'm playing a video game or I'm in a live stream talking about something that ain't to do with him, So I was in this chat with Chester, and they were all talking about what was it, cults, right? And how all these far left people have crazy cults. Are they trying to say that Charles Manson was far left? The guy put a swastika on his forehead, man. That's pretty far right. Okay. It just might have masked it as far left, pretending. Okay. Most of these guys, most dictators of any kind, are always right leaning. Okay. Anyway, so they're going on about how bad it is and the kinds of things these people do, like indoctrination, blah blah blah. And Model's there, and then some reason he brings up Trump and starts talking about that Iranian guy that got killed with the missiles, and Trump didn't have the authority to do all this. And I says, buddy, I just watched a video where he said he got up in the morning and ordered the strike. What the hell are you talking about? Don't lie to people. Right? So he starts calling me names, and I just went, go fuck yourself, and left. I gained 20 subs the next day, right? Like, it was just, It's like, he's not popular. He's sat at 152 subs for almost a year. He gained 1 sub, I think, last week. He's bitter about having bought into the bullshit of some of these comics guys that don't deliver, and he got screwed, right? I would trust Cross to give you the comic that he's saying that him and Dillard are trying to make. Okay. The other one from that group of people that I would trust is Manny. Okay, who is does that Skunk Girl. He actually delivered a comic, and also Gary Shipman. Okay, because Gary's been a pro for years. Okay, he's actually inked for the big boys. Okay. And other than that, I don't trust any of them really. They don't give me that, and they do stupid things that are right at the edges the rest of them, of the YouTube rules, where you don't want to hang out with them because they'll get you in trouble. It's happened to me. I tried defending one of them on against this real weirdo on Twitter, and it was funny. The weirdo just shut up, and then the other guy, his friend, didn't know who I was, and then started attacking me. So I let him have it, and then Twitter banned us both, and then unbanned us when it was discussed, amongst all of us that it was a misunderstanding. And then I come back, and then I see another one of them guys having a hard time. So I just decided to do a Blender image that they gave out for free to all of us. And I thought it'd be kind of a smart thing to say. I says, here you go, Cecil. Have a nice little image of a wasp man, right? And don't let them bug you. And suddenly I get banned, like instantly. In other words, that guy, one of them, actually went and had me banned on Twitter. And not one of these guys comes back and has the balls to come in here and say, you're a liar, you're not, because they know I know. Okay? I got my account back a week before the CEO there said that he had been hacked himself. In other words, they're not wanting problems with us, right? Us kind of guys, right? Like whatever you want to say there, right? And I'm like, and I got my Reddit account back all of a sudden too. It was just like all of a sudden everyone's trying to be nice to you again. Something happened, you know what I mean? And I don't know what it is, but okay. You don't get the word that, you're retired is retired, but anyway. One guy even came in here and said, but are you really retired? like shit, like go away, And that's like, that's why you got to be careful in those places. Cross is an alright guy, but I just get the feeling like someone's going to use him and do something wrong badly to him, right? And that's why I keep my eye on that Dillard guy. No offense, he sat there in a live stream stirring up bullshit because these guys are all being harassed by this group of guys called War Campaign. Pixel Trader had asked me to come over and help, make sure these guys are left alone, right? And then as soon as he asked me to do that, some of them start pissing with me. And now I can understand, right, why they're being messed with. Okay, like it just, it was just, I got better things to do, right? So do you, Willie. So does everybody. Whatever. It's just, I wish you should just roll back to the beginning of my stream where I was talking to myself about stupid people, right? And that's what it is. It's just, these are people that, then the difference between dumb and stupid is stupid knows better. These people do know better, okay? They actually know that what they're doing is what they're doing, okay? So that's another part, okay? So, and the other part is, in Chester's streams, I've been seeing a lot of fake information coming out of that man's mouth, okay? And it annoys the hell out of me. And what he's started doing is, I used to have a keyboard where the letters rubbed off, so I would spell incorrectly. And I also have one little problem with the words, anything with TH in it. I put it backwards sometimes. Bad typing habit. But if I go back and I correct it, fine and dandy, right? But what Chester started doing to start pissing around with me, right, was he would just pretend like what I was saying didn't make sense and stuff like that, and he just started mouthing me off too, right? And okay, Chester, you want to be a prick? Go ahead. I'm not into your drama. I'm not going to bite your drama. I'm not going to bite. I'm not going to get into that. Okay? Have a nice day. Take care. But I'll say this, a channel like his is definitely a target for things like the fake news, okay? Because there's people in there that might have some mental issues or are easily influenced, okay, by people who are lying and using cultist mentalities and indoctrination, okay, where they spill out garbage, which is not true, okay, and false, to make you believe their narrative, okay? It's no different. It's just a little less harmful than, but it could lead to harm. And that's why some of the YouTube rules have happened, okay? I get it, right? Like flat earth, right? did you know? Here's a statistic: 40% of the people that were flat earthers were actually not flat earthers. They were trolls, just having fun. Okay, right? Because and how you know that is what I started doing near the end of it all was I would go into their streams and I'd say, "Listen, man, so you guys believe in flat Earth, right? So if the Earth is supposed to be flat, I says, how come there are hills? How come I look out the window and I see a hill over there? How come it's not flat?" And they'd all shut up, right? And I just start doing things like that, just getting real wise ass with them, right? I'd start talking mathematics and angles and everything else, and they get all confused, right? But that's the thing, right? Science is what it is. You can't, you know. And the other thing about Dillard is he's going to get in trouble if he thinks he's going to be able to go around using music the way he is. That's going to get him in serious trouble, especially if he makes any money from anything he does using that. Okay, like that's what I mean about these guys. They're right at the edge of what's legal and not legal, right? One guy did that solo thing, and oh my lord, I mean, there's a parody, but then there's not a parody, bud. That's where you gotta be careful. Get out of the way. Yeah, see, I hit my own guy there. Probably blew him up. See, he worsened. I'll teach you to get in the way of me. There he is. Look at this. They go right in front of you. That's what I'm talking about. Stupid AI. Okay, continuing along here. We'll go here. I'm glad I don't have the N key mapped to anything. Where are you? Right up this way. You'll wiggle up that way. Okay. Anyway. Come on. Let's see here. We got quantum upgrade 2. I should go down here and do all this and then get these guys sorted out too so they're allied, but I'll do that again off stream too. Just mapping more of the galaxy out there this morning before I got online. Oh man, this game is huge. It'll keep you busy for a while though. You want to just relax, take it easy. And the sound of the mining is like it goes like that, you know. So it's like I could like have these auto lasers on and like just fall asleep to that sound. And it's just about put you out, eh? Okay, where is it in here? Over there and over there. Oh, it's over here. Way over here. There. I gotta turn around. Okay. I think I went the wrong way, but yeah, I did. No, apparently not. There we go. Double bolter. Get close to having some more purple ones. Should switch ships again and get like 50 million weapons to upgrade. That's funny. I wonder if you fix that bug with this one. Although it's not really, you're in creative single player mode, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just wondering if that's something, that's a thing in multiplayer, because if it is, that's a bad cheat. But you can't do what I'm doing anyway. No, you can't do it in multiplayer, now that I'm thinking about it. And there's reason for that. It's because you can't, you have to have the number to put on there in the first place. Like if you have one of an item, you can't put 20 on your ship like I am. That's because creative mode, it wants you to be able to do that, right? And that's what I might do. I might, I don't know. When we get into Discord, what we'll do is I'll wait until there's a few people. If no one wants to do it, then I won't bother. But if a few people show up, then I'll just ask them what they would like the settings to be, right? If you want collision, if you don't, if you want partial, or you want creative, or no, or what do you want, right? And just kind of leave it up for the day, and then the next following day, I think on Sunday, maybe I'll do the shooter game and see what's going on there. And of course, I have to add a little bit layer of security in between, so that somebody doesn't just try and poke some holes at you. Little custom firewall jobby, eh? Yeah, a little extra something in C++ that got designed, eh? Has custom software. I don't need to buy my firewall software. This is the same software that Rogers does not like because they can't spy through it. And there's something in my butt. Let's kill it. Kill it. Kill it now. Double mining, double mining, double mining, double mining, double mining, double salvaging. Double your fun. See, I like pretty lights on the front of my ships, see? Nice little red. Should have that everywhere. Just have it constantly doing that. Be like, wow, man, look at the spaceship going by. Space hippies. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Not. I'll say this much. The first citizens to land on Mars won't be space hippies. They certainly won't. So, in the news today, here we go. Yeah, eh? Boeing, with its test software for its spaceship that's going to send up there, it has bugs in it, so therefore they have to fix it. And NASA is getting concerned. I guess after the 737 Max and the issues with it, I'd be getting a little concerned about everything Boeing. I'm like, yeah. Maybe instead of a software test, you should like be like testing your spaceship. Well, this is a fun area to get through, isn't it? Oh, and then this guy wants to get there, right? Oh, you little prick. Okay, I'll do it this way. Okay. That's fine. Just see if he runs into me. Quick. Ooh, excuse me. Oh boy. Up. Forward. Up. Forward. Up. Forward. Up. Forward. Today's exercise is brought to you by the letter O. For Okay. Stop that. Alright. There. Jeez, this is a long route run, eh? Hello, Mr. Asteroid. Just remember, roids are bad. Especially them hem kind. Oh my. Space fiber. I'm gonna make like a. I'm gonna make like a ship that looks like a cereal box. Call it space fiber. And then have you mining asteroids. Oh, that's so wrong. This is how you have fun with things, though. Playing things as intended, to use the spiffing Brit. And I didn't boost all the way there. He took the slow route. I should flip around, but I don't feel like it. Irk. Yeah. So when are you going to do another wrestling thing there, Willie? Just let me know in the chat there. And I'll drop over and have a look at it. And I just to think, someone actually gave me a PlayStation 3 at one time, and then I thought, here's this young couple, maybe they'll like it, so I gave it to them cheap, right? Like 20 bucks or something. And then I find out they went and sold it for 40 bucks in a pawn shop. I was just like, Jesus. Stupid people again. That was me being stupid. Yeah. Where are we going here? Beep. And where is it? Did I go to the wrong place? Maybe I did. Where is it? Maybe I went to the wrong place. No, there it is. It's hiding right in front of my face. You gotta be kidding me. And let's go. That should carry me most of the way there. And right there. Did I just knock on the bar there? I'm gonna pick that up. Oh. Oh, wow, hey, that was a loot run. Watch all the shit I got now. And I cleaned up all my inventory, literally, before I did this. So, yeah. Beep. Beep, beep. So we go here first. And we'll go get into the research lab. See how I can steer better now? That's sweet. I like that. Makes it easier when you're in a real fight. A little improvement on the base design. Extra gyroscopes and a little bit of thrustering. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. And another thing, Cross usually isn't on until noon hour, usually. I know he was doing his comic, and I hope he does well with that. It's just, as long as Model's around, I don't want to be bothered with him. I just don't want the drama. It's kind of like Ortiz was saying that one day. I just don't hang out with people that cause drama, and the only reason they're doing it is so that other people will come in there and then give them views and stuff. So I deny them that by not bothering, just not doing it. Okay, I'm not a little baby. I don't need to be coddled, and I don't need protection either. You know, like they do. You know, that's what they came to me for, was protection. That's funny. I had a discussion with some of the war campaign people. They actually don't, you know, I get along with them, you know. So I don't know what to say with these guys other than if you have a problem with them, talk to them about it, you know. And the next thing I'd say is, when you they stop getting a reaction out of you, they'll probably stop doing whatever it is that's bugging you. And remember, this is the freaking internet in the world, and here's a bunch of people that were discussing and talking like, you know, don't want to be you know, SJWs and stuff, yet they're acting like it. It's like they're anti-SJW types. It's like it's just weirdness. I don't want to be involved. I got better things to do. Seriously. It's kind of like when we were in the live stream. One of the developers was was trans, okay, or whatever, and you know, things are going along, and the person's really smart. And that's cool. That's what I talk about when I'm saying I don't care who you are as long as you can do the job, right? That's what I'm talking about right there. That's proof of that's what you do. Okay? This is a smart person, okay? So then you get the odd idiot that's sitting there in the chat start getting stupid about that. You know? Like it's just shows how ignorant some people are. I have no tolerance to that stuff. Like people were sitting there going, "Well, you know, we could start reporting this kind of, you know." No one did, I don't think. But anyway, it's just sort of stupid stuff. It's stupid. Who cares? That's really the way I am, you know? I don't care about your religion, your politics, your whatever, you know? I don't. It's not my business. Yeah, I don't sit around here making money from that. So why is it my business to be anything, right? You know. If anything, the only people should be that there should be a business about that is maybe a psychiatrist or something, right? That would be the only persons I would ever think to have anything to do with humanity at all, right? The rest of it's just everyone's just trying to. They got nothing better to do, man. That's what it is. That's half the internet in a nutshell is people with nothing better to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just spoke the truth again. Uh-oh. Alright, eh? Let's see what's unarmed. Okay, let's get rid of that one and that one. I won't do that. Unless there's more of them up here. No. Okay. Alright. Get rid of these. Holy upgrades. Yeah, why not? Throw that in there, see what pops up. Oh, we got lucky, we got one of them. So, we got 3 armed. That's it, eh? Okay. Get these upgraded. Okay. Okay. Where's these bolters go to? Get a little more specific up here, I bet. That's 3 of those, and then we'll go back up to here. Okay. Salvaging turrets. I got rid of a force turret over there. Okay. These all bolters. Oof. parts. Yeah, just kind of certain things I just don't care about. I just junk them all together and take whatever upgrade. If you were looking for actual salvaging turrets, you would group 5 salvaging turrets of the same material together to try and get a proper upgrade, just so you know. So where it says titanium salvaging, you would want all kinds of titanium salvaging turrets, okay? Instead of mixing it all up, kind of like what I'm doing. I'm just in the not care about that mode. We got 1 Tesla, 2 Tesla, some bolters. Got 2 bolters over there. Okay, let's, what is this? Get rid of that. Where's the bolters? Uh-huh. Meh. Triple pulse cannon. Do we got any more pulse cannons there? Yep, we do. We got enough for an upgrade. Okay, getting there with turrets. Holy. Okay. Defense turret, defense turret. Ooh yeah. Loot. Oh, and it gave me that. Oh well. Whoa, dude. Get out of there. Is there hair? Yeah, it was. Damn, my hair's long. I need that cut, man. Yeah, saving money. I think I got an electric razor, eh? I don't have to worry about Gillette no more. Real men don't use razors, they use an electric razor. Trust me. It's the truth. Women say, oh, he's got money, he's got an electric razor. Did I say that out loud? Oops. That's a bolter. Yeah, okay. Back down here. And we'll put that one there. Okay. There we go. More bolters up here somewhere. Is that a bolter? No. There's 1, there's 2. That's it, eh? 1, 2. On back down here. Whoa, dude. I hate how it does that. And it gives me the chain gun. Bastard game. Well, that was a risk. Stop that. Laser turret, laser turret. Thing about those, they got an accuracy of 100, which is sweet. Okay, now we're into the blue stuff. Wow. Yeah, I know, I hear it. Let me get to my thing to turn my, where are they? Okay, just turn that off and go back to doing what you were doing. They can handle it. Maybe. 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 Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy jeez, lots of scanners, eh? Okay. Now, what do we got here for bolters? Is that a bolter? All these bolters? Okay, so we go like this. Now, which of these did I not want to put in there? There's one of them I don't want in there. Or maybe that... Really? Okay. It's different. The heck with it. Okay. very good pulse cannon, but anyway. Just finishing up some upgrades here, and then we'll go for a tour. Get into another big fight. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. Not done yet. Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. There we go. There's one upgrade. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, let's have a look at our ship here. Yeah, I got a few weapons. I'm gonna have more now. That's the unarmed bits. Okay, we can put this in here, and what's that do? That's for shield durability. What's this one giving me? Recharge rate too. So, generated energy, shield durability, 46%. So it would be 151. So 151. So I'd have more, but I'd lose the shield recharge rate, right? And other than that, 0.75 versus, what's this cost? It doesn't say it costs anything. Oh, it just says generated energy minus 36%. We're not using that. Now, what's the lowest one? You got 4 here. This one. It's got to be this one. Okay, so put this in here. 4 more weapon slots. I need more weapons, boys. I gotta fill this whole universe full of my weapons. Just go right across the page, eh? Where was it? Was it like one of these purple guys that was like independent targeting, or this blue guy? Where'd you go? Maybe I upgraded it and it went away. Maybe. More damage versus hull. Okay, independent targeting. Where are you? 20 damage. Jeez, that's not so bad. Nope. Use this one. Nope. There it is. See, teeth on the front of my ship. Okay. Put like 2 here. 3 here. Put 1 over here. Weird. I gotta look in this list and find it. Okay, there's 1. So here 2. There's 1. There's 1. There's 1. Just make sure I got this all filled out. The 9,000 Omicron. Okay. Let's take a break for a minute here. Sip of my coffee and say hi. Hello, Kay. How are ya? Miru, Miru. How are you doing? Yeah, it's the other side of the world, eh? I guess it is nighttime over there. It's just like coming daytime here. It's part of the way she works. Yep. Part of the way she works. Yeah, just take a minute here. Everybody just kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'll be turning 50 in August. That's my birthday. I don't feel 50 though. It's just like, it just creeps right up on you, age, eh? You know. The only thing wrong with me is I guess my eyesight's starting to not be as good as it used to be. But, you know, it could just be the age thing, right? You get older but I had perfect vision all my life, so just suddenly a little bit. Smaller print is now, I gotta put it far away from me to read it, which is strange. But anyway, other than that, everything's fine, more or less. I got a bit of a bad back. It only acts up once in a while, and when it does, it's just big deal. You deal with it. Yep. I'm sure there, and the thing to remember is there are people having a worse time than I am, or anyone else for that matter. Everybody does what they can. Yeah. I am dreaming. Everything is Life is a dream. It is. You open your eyes, it's there. You close your eyes, it's there. Then you open your eyes, it's not there. And you close your eyes, and it's not there either. Ooh, profound. I always come up with these strange things I say. I don't know where that came from in my brain, but you know, it works. Yep. Ah. I have a little secret to rolling a cigarette with tobacco that's a little bit dried. What a lot of people don't realize is your breath actually contains a lot of moisture. So you just take a little bit and you just breathe on the tobacco once it's on the paper. And then you'll find that it's, of course, nice and smooth and easy to play with. You don't need to put a little potato skin in your little bag of tobacco. Nope. Nope. I'm experimenting. See, this is what I call smoking. Experimentation with timed cancer agents. There you go. Yeah. Well, I figure on my 50th birthday I'll quit. They say it takes about 10 years for your lungs to heal, so you know what? That'll be 60, and that's probably enough to at least then say, you know, I'll probably get to around 75 maybe, where I kick the bucket. Maybe older. Who knows? I could be one of them guys that lives to 80 or 90. If you can live to 80 or 90 at this point, like another 30 or 40 years, you may be living a lot longer if some of the advancements in technology come down the pipes that they talk about. There we go. So I was looking at YouTube this morning there, and apparently after this Biffing Brit reached 1 million subs, Yorkshire Tea has finally reached out to possibly sponsor him. After all that, you know what I mean? He made such a good joke out of that. That's like the perfect way to do PR for somebody, you know? They probably made a ton of sales because of that guy. I like his humor too. It's good. It's a good laugh to watch. He does things in a very comical, funny way too, right? Very British way. And it's all in fun. That's what I'm talking about with games, you know? It's all fun. Fun, 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 fun. So let's see here. What do we want to do now? We got a whole galaxy to look at. Look at that. I've been all over here. And a little spot up there and ran away. It's like, let's see, where can I go in one jump? Let's head up here. Let's go over here. We have been in this little spot. And if you see a dot in one of the areas, that's like where I've been. I haven't been in any of these little dots, just where these dots are. See that little blue dot there? I've been there. Jump quite a bit. I'm impressed. What's this green thing mean? You're flying through clear space. Hyperspace recharge speed is increased. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. So it means that I don't have to wait as long. Well, that's nice of them. See, doesn't that look like Pac-Man on his side? See, I can't get up and get this to show up like that. It looks like Pac-Man, giant Pac-Man, right? And then he's got like a cut in his head. Doot 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 doot. I'm gonna have to go to the YouTube sound directory and get some music again. Muck around with that. That was funny though. One of the guys I was playing this music says, "This music is really weird." I says, "Yep, good. You're talking about it, so therefore I did something right." And that's one thing you need to remember, that whether it's good or bad, what a company does is it wants to be noticed and talked about. Okay? If it's noticed and talked about, other things can happen. Sales, they can do a new campaign. Let's have a look around here. Let's wait for the scanner to pop up. Nothing. What? Wow. Oh, there we go. Empty. I was gonna say empty space. No way. Let's go over here. I'm nervous because if it's these guys, like, look, I could pop in there. And look at that. Oh my. There's like 20 ships in there. You want to do that? Let's do that, people. Let's see how good my ship can fight now. Let's have a big fight. I went in here last time and I ended up running away after a while there. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Oh wait, 33 seconds. Get that smoke into you now, boy. You're gonna have some fighting to do. Uh-oh. Better get Mako. You know what I'm gonna do as an experiment next time I watch Stevie DVD's stream? I'm gonna turn my ad blocker off and see what kind of bullshit they're trying to shove at people for advertising these days. See, when I took a course in school, we had proper teacher teach us about marketing, eh? You know, putting the sexy blonde beside the car tells your brain, oh, buy this car and you'll get sexy blondes. You see, and a teacher actually telling you this, right, when you're in high school, and it's like, kind of wakes you up the next time you go home and you're sitting there at TV and you're watching a commercial going, hey, wait a minute. These people are all lying to me. And what's with this $1.99 bullshit? Okay, there's no pennies in Canada anymore, so why isn't everything in multiples of 5 cents? Bastards. It's so that they can nickel and they can get an extra, they can round up and take an extra 3 cents on you. It's a scam. It's a monetary scam. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. They're thinking of doing away with the $5 bill up here in Canada next. I'm like, really? You know, I mean, making a coin for you know, like, I'm gonna have to carry around a wheel. I'm gonna have like a automated wheelbarrow up here in Canada for all the bloody change, and have like an R2D2 unit with a submachine gun on it to protect me from people mugging me for my change, eh? R2, get him! Go for the armpit. Oh! You'd be surprised how sensitive armpits are. There's a lot of nerves up in there that don't get played with, so when you zap one, it's gonna hurt. Yipper. And welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a good day, or as you're going to bed, you're going to have a nice, restful sleep. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beep. Uh-oh, here we go. Look at this fight. Asteroid. Okay, I know he's gonna shoot at me, but I don't want to shoot at him. I know. Ow. Right in my way. guess they're all busy over there fighting with the pirates now, eh? Good time to repair. 31 seconds, eh? There's a guy behind me. Here he comes. Let the pirates beat them up. Wow. Woo! Just take a minute here. We're gonna wait. Gotta wait about 30 seconds before I can do a little mini repair. There are weapons that go through my shields, but they don't do very much damage. I should get one thing I forgot to put on this ship that isn't on it is an integrity field. Once I do that, then this damage thing won't be an issue. And look at this, the Zoten are about to drop in. This is one of those bugged systems that just is crazy for fighting. Or maybe it's designed this way to give you some entertainment. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, this guy's coming over here. He's saying, well, what's this ship doing way over here? Okay, I should be able to repair now. There we go. Now. Seven ships. Five. How many are here? 7. Where do they appear? Oh, they appear over here as not my friends either. Oh, they're neutral. Over here. I know what I'm gonna do. We'll make some salvaging fighters so I can send them out and they'll just go and eradicate things in my way. See, they're having a hard time now. Big fight here, eh? Well, allow me to hyperspace upgrade for that. Nice. Okay, this is where the mess is it? Run away. Run away. That's right. Run away. Let's go up. I don't know. Let's go out of that way. Let's go over here. Let's get out of here before they come back. More of them. There we go. Okay, lots of little dots over here, eh? Right there then. Hopefully that's far enough away from them guys. Let's see here. I need a smoke after that. Oh, jeez. I could have kept on going with it too, because then the evil race that invaded the galaxy, the Zotan, came in. Then you had pirates show up. Then there was allies of mine that were there, and they got wiped out. And I was helping them. I was trying to keep them alive, but I couldn't kill enough, quick enough. I don't have good enough weapons yet, eh? That's why I got to try and find an ally that I can make that's a little closer in, you know. Whoo! And get better weapons that can actually do some damage. Like having, this is like having 500 pea shooters on the front of your aircraft, right? Yeah, it could do some damage, but it's gonna take a lot. Yeah. Whoo! Okay, let's see where this dot is. I'll roll a smoke here before I go in there. That way I got a smoke if I can. Like, holy jeez. Yeah, saving money even doing this month. Yeah, I guess the roommate's making a search engine, so this is kind of an interesting thing. I could give him some source code on that. I've made one, well, not made one, but I had one that was, I had to modify, fix a few bugs that made it so it didn't work, and it was a piece of code that was made in Europe somewhere, and I guess the guy, he got bought off or something because he stopped updating it. Makes you wonder. And that's the same thing. There's this Asian fellow that made an app for cell phones that you could put in there, and you just walk around a building taking like a minimum of 17 pictures of it as you're walking around, and it would make a 3D image of it. Like, how cool is that, eh? You know, imagine with your phones you could go downtown and take some pictures of like your friendly neighborhood you know, eatery, and then show them a 3D, you know, rendition of it. And that was 15 years ago, eh? That kind of technology would be has probably gone way ahead, but I bet you it's paid only. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, now jump route calculated. It's like it was as soon as I rolled my smoke, eh? And then I could put it in the mouth and light the cigarette, then it goes, jump route calculated. Okay, these guys don't like me, but if, let me see here. If I don't hurt it, okay, first things first. Go back in here, take this off. There we go. Now, I'm going to be very careful. What are they called? Okay, we got to get friendly to them. There's only one way to do this. That's to sell them resources. Woo! Just a second here. Excuse me. No, it's still got the double volters. All these ones can get modified up there. Okay. Oh, what do you mean jump route's being calculated? Come on. It's only like right there. Come on. The shortest jump in the universe is taking forever to calculate it. What's going on here, game? I don't know, something going on here. Yeah, and it's not the biggest fight I had. I had one that I couldn't get out of. Like, imagine having a maybe a tenth the weapons I did and fighting a battle like that where you can't leave because they're blocking the hyperspace on you. And so it would take 10 times as longer to kill one ship, right? And then you got to run away, let your shields go up, and then these other guys keep showing up. There was like, it's like if you see this here, it looked like this. See all these dead ships all over the place? It looked like that everywhere. I mean, by the time I got far enough away that I could do it. And the other thing was, my ship was so slow, I couldn't get away from them very long, right? It was just crazy. What the hell's going on with my game? Okay. I gotta try a different area. I don't know. It's being stupid. Uh-oh. Maybe I broke the game. Just a second. There we go. and get some water and be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm going to do maybe another half an hour and that'll be it. Just mucking around in this area to see if what we can get for weaponry here. A little bit closer into the galaxy here. Maybe I should go this way. Where's that go? You know what I need to do here? Okay, do this for a second. So if I do, oh, I can't. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do here? See if I do that. Do I have a replacement for it? Yes, I do. 8951. Okay. That really cut down on my power too. Didn't want to do that, but I need the range because of this area. There we go. Let's go this way. Whoa, dude, my mouse just went weird. There we go. I think that's where I want to go. Yep. And I'm getting all kinds of lag. Whoa. I guess YouTube's going to give me an error too, I bet ya. No? No? Still working good. Oh, what'd I do with my water? Shit. Oh. There we go. Nothing beats water. Gotta keep hydrated. Okay. What do we have in here? Have an equipment dock anywhere? Oh, I guess I gotta jump first. There we go. Hee hee. Now the energy issue. See, that was weird how it just... Okay, so... this dot? Huh? 23 seconds. Come on. There we go. Okay, now where are we here? Alright, nothing really here. Let's keep snaking inward. Where's this go? Okay. Do. Whoa, right in an asteroid field. Nothing else here? Okay. What else have I got here? I want to have a look at things. So all I need over here is 4 of them to do that. Oh no, I can't. That's permanentized. I need 4 here, right? 1, 2. So I need 2 more. Okay. Just having a look at seeing how I'm gonna do an upgrade cycle. Okay. I'll go this way. Keep going towards this way. Do something here for a second. Hold on. Just having an idea. There we go. Just fixing a cord so the things sit better. I'll be doing some rearranging my room later too, I think. Yeah. Just got the urge to move things around. Get more organized. I need like a filing cabinet so I could do like little bits of paperwork stuff, have the ideas, and then you just put them away. I could do it in a computer, but I'm like Einstein. I want it all around me and see the ideas. It gets a little messy though. Oh, here we go. Here's how you help out. Where are they? Over here. Where's the other one? There he is. You're done. So I get a bead on you. How far away is this shit? That far away, eh? Whoa. Or what's he doing? Look at this. He rammed me, little bugger. Now what the hell? Pirates? Oh boy. Oh, they killed him, eh? Uh-oh. Now where are you going? Over here, are you? Can't even see what I'm shooting at for some reason. Keep running away like that. Here, he's down. Oh, where are the rest of them? Really? Keep running away. Alright, see ya. Ooh, he killed one guy. Come on, get over there or he's dead. Oh, we got him. Okay, what's left in here? One guy. That's right, bump into me, you dummy. See what I mean? The AI's retarded. It's like, I wasn't turning, I wasn't going any strange direction, he just ran right into me. I guess I should fix that. pause the game for 10 seconds. Oh, that's why I don't have... I gotta... Okay. There. Okay. Just wondering why I didn't have... I don't know, nothing was damaged, but it says it was damaged, so, you know. It's just one of those things. Still no equipment, Doc. Jeez. This sector is really annoying. Okay. Yeah, just suddenly in the last 5 or 10 minutes, suddenly I'm getting lag, like really heavy. Just a minute here. I'm gonna check my something. We're gonna go until we find an equipment dock. Yeah, that's it. See if we can find some better toys. I need to be able to hit these guys' ships a little harder. There we go, and there's one right there. Now, first thing we'll do is we'll go over here and do this. I'm gathering because it's a new sector, it's procedurally generating it, so it's writing all the information in my hard drive, so it's kind of like a little laggy. That's why when I go to the other sectors, once they're done, you bin to them, it's not as mucky. Which is fine, you know. I'd rather have a little lag the first time I'm here rather than every time I'm here. Okay. And stop. Okay, that's the last bit of doing that I can do with these guys. Where was that equipment dock? Oh, we're gonna get a good run here. Too fast. That's okay. Not too bad. That's why you do what I just did. Oh, he's gonna take that one, eh? Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of your way. Come on! Jeez. Acceleration on this thing suddenly today is just shit. Wasn't like that the other day. After the new patch, it's just come on. Okay, let's see what these guys have. Railgun. Like that. Okay. Around the corner we go. Put a note. Is there a research lab in there? Okay. Now we'll go this way. Right at the barrier. Close to it. And normally you can't jump through that unless you have the Avorion hyperspace thingy. Avorion hyperspace, or I think it was some other piece of Avorion, and those 8 keys, right, is what you're supposed to get. You get these technology pieces off the Zotan guys, and then you upgrade them until you get all the keys, and then you combine them and trade them in, which is like weird, because they give you some pretty rad bonuses, at least for a little while. Anything in here? No. Oh, I got hiccups now. Oh my. Let's see what's over here. All these yellow little dots you see would probably be Zotan areas where you go and they'll just be buzzing around, you know. They stay neutral to you until you get real close to them or you attack them. And they don't seem to remember that you attacked them because every time they stay neutral, which is strange in itself. I guess it's not a quite a hive mind, but anyway. Wow. That's quite a little. Mining lasers can only mine materials that are of a similar level or lower. They can actually go one higher, but you get a lot less. You might get like a fifth or a quarter of the efficiency rating. So it's not advised. Unless you don't have one of the thingies, in which case, by all means. Okay. Ooh, look at this. I wonder. Wonder if that's the gateway. If it is, there's like a bunch of ships in the middle and you gotta defeat them, and then that's where you go and put the key. Do. Just in case you were sleeping. Wake up! On aisle 4. Where are we here? I don't know that little yellow icon that keeps appearing there. I don't even know what it means. I have no idea. It's new. Never seen it before in my universe. I have to ask on the forum, what's this stupid thing that looks like a dial with a little speed dial on it? What the hell is that? What's that mean? Was I going too fast in hyperspace? Did I go past the speed limit? Am I gonna get arrested by the hyperspace cops? Oh no. That's funny. Come on here. Let's go. Make it go. Just a few weapons. I should turn that off. And that. They're coming over going, hey, what are you shooting at? Is there something over there? Yeah, that big fight, that was neat though, because I was really killing one guy and then 3 of his buddies come over and they kind of get right in front of him and I was like, oh, you guys want to do that, do you? And then the one guy, right, I'm like chasing him and then he just turns around and he rams, like sits right on me, eh? Normally that would be crippling to most people. Ooh, let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Clunk. 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 See, there it is again. I don't know what it is. I don't have enough time to hit the shift key and go and mouse over it to say, what the hell is this? Because by the time I get over there, it's gone. So it's probably something to do with power, though, because I went from 7 terawatts to like 4. I guess I should aim there and then do this. That helps. So next week I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this Battlefield Gothic game. It's a bit complicated to play. I was doing a little bit of the playthrough. I'll do it a couple of times, and then I might go back to that Total War Warhammer. I got both of them installed, so I want to do the first one and then play it, and then do the Vortex campaign, and then do that with each character, and basically that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do each and every single one of the races that I have. There's a few DLC I don't have, and whatever. When it's on sale, then I get it. I am not paying $20 for whatever. I mean, geez, these people are just made of money, aren't they? Some of them. It's just incredible. I just and I have a lot of respect for Jeremy at the quartering. Okay, he's done a lot of good things, but one of his biggest faults is he's what we would call the whale, right? He spends money like crazy on certain games, right? No, that's good though. He's having fun, right? I get it, but that is what facilitated all the problems with loot boxes and things, right? See, the difference is that people donate money to them. You got people that make money with this or that, and you got the YouTube views and counts and Twitch, and and so he's got spare money that it's not as much of a big deal, right? But it's the perception of it, right? This is just nothing big about it. That was just something that popped into my brain while I was thinking about this. Anyway, he can be a little confrontational too, and negative, but he gets some positive in there too now and then too. That's the difference, eh? That's why you can get certain people that get big followings. They get positive about it, right? It's like once I sort this out on how I'm gonna do whatever it is with the Unreal Engine and move forward, I gotta get a new PC. So I'm just sort of trying to be as bloody cheap as I can in real life, right? And so, that's how I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to bring you guys some unique, free entertainment. The worst that's going to happen is you'll have to deal with YouTube ads. Hey, you know what? Whatever. That's whether you want to watch them or you ad block them, that's up to you, I'm not going to worry about stuff like that, right? The biggest thing for a YouTuber, even once you're monetized, you still need to get those 4,000 watch hours every year. So you got to keep engaging and keep going and keep doing, right? It's actually a heck of a lot harder to maintain that than it is anything else, right? That's a lot of chunk of hours, man. 11 hours. 11 hours a day. Now, if you have it, like it says 3 concurrent people here, so divide that by 3, right? So that's me doing a 4-hour live stream. So there you go. I got my time. I go, okay, thank you very much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do this again. If I get 5 or 6 people in here, I can do a shorter live stream, right? Now, mind you, I just lose track of time, and suddenly I look over there and it's like, oh, 4 hours, right? I think 4 hours is as much as I want to do, because that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Like, I've sat and played Diablo 3 I went all night and into the next day. And then I find out I was like 4 hours short of the record for the game. And I was like, I wouldn't have had it done in a way that I could prove it. But anyway, big deal. The actual record, I think, is sitting at 120 hours with the guys from COD, but they use the new rules where every hour you literally have to stop playing for 10 minutes and show that you hydrated. That's what Guinness does, because by doing that, okay, you're proving that you're not causing harm to yourself. Okay. You should have at least a glass of water an hour. Get up and walk around for 5 or 10 minutes. That's a usual thing, if you can do it. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, okay. cargo thing. Transfer center. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Ooh, lightning turrets. Nice. See? Much better tools. Okay, so we go M, add a note. Whoop. There. Sometimes it gets twitchy. Twitchy, man. Twitchy. Do we have a research lab in here? No, we don't. Just the equipment dock. Okay. So that's two of them, there and there. So let's go over here and see what we find. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There's the ship. There's another dude. Gets busy in the middle. Yeah. So, just to show you why I did that, if I go, wait a minute, wrong one. Hit B. B is what you hit to go into building mode, by the way. And the F1 key will show you all the different building keys. Now, DPS. Double bolter is still #1. Oh, look at this one. Oh, 853. Yeah, baby. Oh, double lightning for the shields. The quad cannon. Oh, baby. Here we go, boys. Okay. Notice 9152. Delete. 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 Thing is, they take up more weapon slots, so yeah. The other thing is, I get to place these in fun places. There. Now. Oh, yeah. That's a railgun, eh? Check the size of this sucker out. Xanian or better, eh? Hold on. And then you go into, where was it? What kind of block is that? That's hull? Wait a minute. Transform into hull. What is it? It's trinium edge armor. Okay, so I don't know how to do that. Ah, I forget. Okay, sheep shit. Transform into blank hull. No. How about I just do this? Wait a minute. I want to transform it. How about I just let me think here. Okay, I'll do that. And then color. turning black. Oh, there you go. It's weird. Won't do it there, eh? Oh, wait. There we go. There. See, that kind of goes on a slant. That's weird, eh? Now, give me my gun. Yeah. Just two of those did that. Oh, yeah. Then I got all this extra space. Let's get rid of that. And that. What did I just do this? There. Okay. Now, how much do I got left? Lots. No. Hold on, we'll deal with it. Oh yeah, then it's gotta be on Xanian again, eh? Ah, that's Xanian. No more slots. Okay. Now we just go do 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 do. Now I just doubled my damage power. And I got two guns that are just killer. In fact, what we'll do is we'll call that number 2. That way, I can not have them fire if I don't want to. Look at the range on these. 8. That's nice too. Okay. What fired with them? Uh-oh. Oh, it's because I had this on. There we go. Now we're happening. Do 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 do. Go back to that one sector and go, hey guys, remember me? Boom boom. I should put a lightning gun, a couple lightning guns on the front too, because they just zap shields to pieces. They really do. Anyway, how much time we got here? Okay, I think we're gonna end the stream here, but soon, anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes, you're right, hunting blocks. If I go around, you see the thing I did that was wrong the one time I was testing it out to do that was I forgot to get the license stuff. So here I was with items that were, you weren't supposed to have, and I went into a sector that was an ally, and then he became like not happy, and you know what I mean, and I couldn't fix that. Once you make them unhappy, right? So that's one of the things in the game that they need to be able to fix. Like, okay, pay a fine, get the license, and then you're good to go, right? Or whatever, right? Like, that would be a cool thing. Maybe suggest it to them. But anyway, yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen RimWorld. It was kind of an interesting game, but that's more of ground-based, right? Like, it's on the planet and you make factories and do little things like that. It's sort of a real-time Civ 6, but not quite. I don't know. That's the one where you got little guys running around. Each one has, different things that they can. It's kind of like what they, if they combine that game with this game, like, so you have planets, so you go on the planets and you land on the planet, and then you do RimWorld. You know what I mean? Like, that would fit. It would even fit, the way the graphics look, kind of thing, right? I think it was Spiffing Brit there the one time he tried to get, I think it was in that game they had, or some other game like it, they had 500 people trying to play it at once. It's just like, crash. Anyway. Okay, let's see what we got here. And you're right, you can build them yourself. But I like traveling around, seeing how the upgrading system works. It's like in one game I got a weapon that does 100,000 damage, and I was like, the hell? Everything else was doing like 1,000. I was like, that had to be a bug, but it worked. Okay, now we're in this sector again. Oh, here's an equipment dock. That's a neat looking one. So they're also taking this game into full 1.0. They were saying that on the Steam forum there. After 7 years, I bloody well guess so. He said the first DLC will be free, and then after that, you gotta pay for things. And I'm like, I'm not paying any more for this game. You gotta be kidding me. You could be slightly on bad drugs for that. Okay. If I was to pay anything, I would be going into the Unreal Engine and getting a few little assets that would allow me to make an equivalent of this game without being voxels. I'm not kidding you. I can make an object and have this kind of shield around it. I can make a teleporting system, like, so that you do your warp thing. Okay, like, and the tutorials are all on YouTube, eh? Like, for all of this stuff, you just have to understand what you need to get done and know what you're asking for to search for it, right? And then once you know that, then you can sit there and go, wow, that's cool, and you put that into a bookmark and you keep that as. So imagine you got 150 tutorials to look at for referencing, so you can do something. You would get it all, everything all done and working, and wouldn't have a clue really what you did other than made it work, because 80% of the tutorials, they never explain why you're doing this, why you're doing that. They just go, do this, do this, do this, do this, and look at this you have. Oh, cool. You know? You have to piss around with it, mess with it, and see what else you can do with it before you end up with something unique, let's say. What am I doing here? Next. This one had the equipment dock. Yes. Add a note. Go back to that one area and just take out that guy's bases now. Well, the one thing you can't build is the mods, like the system mods, right? I don't think, right? I'm pretty sure you can't build system mods, and that's why running around like this, you got to do some of it, right? Unless you go after the keys and do the missions, and then you just don't go into the center or whatever and keep those keys or get copies. Have a mod that makes it spawn again. I was looking at some of the other modifications that you can add. It looks like somebody upgraded that commands package thing, which is a handy one, you know. Like, they should just give that guy $50 and say, can I put this in legally into my game, man? You know, because it just makes so much sense to have your command work. And that little trick you taught me about, like, you know, you click on here and add and you hire the crew and they send the guy. If you have a ship and it has less than 300 crew that it needs, that won't work. Which means then it's a pain in the butt and you have to wander around. But I mean, I forgot that you could just hit F and say, well, what kind of crew do you have? And then go to the next guy there. And then it saves you from having to go at 5 miles an hour to every single base, right? And it's like, yeah, I was turtling it real slow like. Okay. Okay, I think I can go this one. And I can. Yeah. Translation? Yeah. Gotta eat. Starting to feel tired. Yep. Gotta eat. Gotta have something to eat. What was it? What was the other game I liked playing? Okay, I've got Sins of the Solar Empire. I haven't really, I played it just a few minutes, right? Like, I got the game when it was free, and then I just haven't had the time to delve into that. But there was a Star Trek mod for that I wanted to try out. It seemed pretty neat. It's kind of like the, you know, the Stellaris kind of sort of thing, but without having them constantly every month screw the game up so that you don't know what the hell you're playing anymore. I mean, when they did the new thing where they changed how they warp around and stuff, they should have just said, you know what? This is version 1. Okay, now we're gonna make Stellaris 2. That's what they should have done. But they're so DLC happy, they just think they can keep adding DLC for the rest of their universe, and there are just people that eat it up, right? And the problem here is that you have 4 billion, let's say if you got 4 billion people on the internet, all you got to do is have 2,000 idiots give you $1,000 a year, and you're going to laugh, right? Like, that's a lot of money, man, right? And that's the problem, right? Like, because it affects the whole community where, you know, people see people making that stupid kind of money and they want that kind of stupid kind of money, right? Well, I'm not paying stupid kind of money, right? I got Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 for $44 together, right? I bought the Tomb Kings at half price for their DLC, and that I still think $10 is just insane for a DLC for that kind of thing, right? 'Cause it's just whoa. So $54, right? Okay. And it runs pretty good on my PC. They had done a patch not long after that sped up everybody's turns and stuff. Like I saw one guy with a really fast computer and it was just flying by his turns, eh? Right? He's probably got like one of them SSDs. It's like crazy cost, multi-core thing with 50 billion gigabytes of RAM and the latest motherboard and CPU. You know what I mean? Like, woohoo! I can play this game so fast. It's crazy now. Woo! I figure I'll just save up $1,000 and go get a half decent, Ryzen PC with, 4 times as many cores as I have now, and then I'll be able to do things 4 times fast. I already have 16 gigabytes of RAM, right? But it's dual channels, right? So it's kind of semi-wasted, but I could still get uses out of that. I could go get two 16 gigabyte sticks, go up a little bit on the motherboard, right? And then I could use, so it'd be 32 and then add the 8, so I'd have 40 gigabytes of RAM. That wouldn't be so bad. That wouldn't be too bad. Put the SSD for the hard drive and leave a little space for some files so I could stream and stuff like that, do recordings that way, and then have a main hard drive to store files and do other stuff, right? Put some games on there, and maybe one of the games I really like to play, keep on the SSD, right? I'm just driving around here. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream, guys. I got to go get something to eat. Thanks for dropping in, guys. And I guess about 8 a.m. Eastern Time, I'm going to be sitting in the Discord, and I'll see about putting this game on like a little test server with a password. And the following day, I'll try and set up and see how this sample Unreal Engine thing with a custom map I just started to muck with. I still got to go through this Quixel tutorial a few times and get how they do their workflow thing and make things look really snazzy, right? And the thing being is, I'm going to be setting it up in this game, in this map that uses what's called LOD. So the closer you are to something, the more detailed it gets. That way it's more optimized, right? You're not just putting a high-res thing in that's always going to try and look high-res to you, which is a pain for older computers, mid-range computers, etc. If you do the LOD stuff, it has 5 different distances. So the further you are away, it'll have an image that makes it look like it's far away and uses less resources. That's one of the things that you want to get into and learn to do, rather than you just take this texture, put it on that, right? And then that's it, right? You don't want to do that. You want to get into this LOD thing and then have different whatever, which is cool. I mean, this is all learning to me, and I'm learning some valuable skills, really, if you want to know. And yeah, they're looking at making things a little easier for guys like me at Unreal, so I'm happy about that too. I've got to, maybe sit down and think, well, okay, what kind of ideas could I come up with for them that would make a tool in Blender, let's say, easier for me to use, right? The thing being is, while it's good that Blender is getting money from them and some love, the main core group that use Blender are a little bit of a community that likes to all make these mods and sell them to you. That's kind of one thing I get that feeling of, and they that's their only revenue, see? And the thing is, you know, it's supposed to be free, right? You charge, you know, what these guys are doing is kind of backwards. They should have their tutorials monetized, okay? No no offense to me, but it shouldn't be this easy to get all this knowledge for nothing, right? Right? You go to school, you pay for it, right? Well, what if I told you you didn't have to go to graphics school? You could just go to YouTube. If you know what you're if you know what you want to learn in a course, if somebody actually could say, this is what you need to learn, all the way down, right? That's a course, right? Well, you don't need to go to school. You could just, and then you can just sit there and learn at your own pace, right? Like it'd be good for people like disabled and whatnot, you know. This is part of what I mean, I got a screwed up back. I can't do physical labor anymore, really. Okay, I mean, so I got to do something, and it drive me nuts doing nothing, right? You know. I had a lot of games. I won like 30 games off Twitch users that were new. They were doing this thing where they'd reach a milestone and give out a free game, and I just happened to be one of 5 people sitting in their chat, so you had like a 20% chance to win a game, and here's the giving out three games. Well, okay, and they would get the games on sale, so they have these keys, and then there you go, right? One guy even bought me a game just so I'd play with him on Twitch. It was funny, you know. That's how I got Diablo 3. $60 game, man. Whoa. So I went and bought the expansion, 16 bucks, you know. That's my investment there. I'd be staying away from Activision lately the way they've been acting though. They're just wow. They just can't win for losing how they're, you know, they're screwing up. Apparently if you had an old version of Warcraft 3, you no longer have it if you bought it digitally from them, because they just overwrote all your files. You no longer have that game. That was one thing that, and there's nothing you can do, but a lawyer talked about it there yesterday, and I was like, whoa, that was trippy. Yeah, it's a good thing I got my CDs over there, or whatever. I got my copy, and you're not touching it, Blizzard. Muck off. I should do a playthrough of that and just say, and I'd make the title, and Blizzard can't touch mine. No, I do what Games for Kicks says. I say, Blizzard, no touchies. That guy's funny sometimes. That's another one I haven't seen in a while. I don't know what he's up to. He used to do 7 Days to Die all the time, and that game went weird. It's like this game. It's a voxel game, right? But it uses so much resources that I get like 5, 6, 7 frames a second on the lowest settings altogether. It's so unoptimized garbage that I don't know. I should go and download it and try it out again. I mean, it's another neat building game. I mean, some of these games though, they've just been developing them forever. I mean, they should get a team of 5 or 10 guys, go in there and say, let's clean this shit up and get it done. Okay, let's move on, shall we? You know, instead of sitting here trying to milk the jar. You know, that's what I get the feeling of, because this main developer's post about 3 years of development, cheers, you know, like he was like celebrating it, right? Well, wait a minute. It's not 3 years of development, it's 7 or 8. Yeah. And they say they're coming out of early access. Wait a minute. So when I go to Steam and I click on the use version thing and it says beta whatever, he already announced he came out of early access into beta. So now he's doing, I don't know what, you know, like it's a confusing thing the lad's doing, right? And get this, the music for this game is a DLC. I thought, Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember now. Your partner's a musician. Yeah, gotta monetize that bloody music, eh? Like if I buy the music, am I allowed to stream it? Do I have to, Oh, never mind. Not going there. I just won't touch that. Uh, you know. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. I gotta get something to eat. But thanks for coming out. And one of these days, Hunter, we gotta get together there, some of us, and to get to some kind of game um, that we can all get into. That's either really cheap, right? It doesn't cost much. Can be, you know, a, something that's maybe crossplay with PC. That's fine. But the problem with that is then if you were to look at games like this, right? They have a lot of keys, okay? And that's why this game it'd be cool if it was on a console, but it'd be extremely you'd have to rework the entire user interface and you might lose functionality with stuff, right? And that's where it's you know, but you could do a thing where are you using a controller? You click here, and then it would give you a different type of interface, and you design one and have a circle and have it do there. But the thing is, that gets tricky, for doing different things, right? I don't know. There's different ways of doing that. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go get a bite to eat. Have a good one, guys, and thank you for dropping in. And I'm going to give a shout out to Willie the Gamer, K, Miro, yes, yes, Hunting Blocks, and Endgame. Thanks, guys, for dropping in. You guys rock. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. Bye.